RJ, both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to one or two plays will determine the outcome.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Takes it inside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Really left alone that time. Hernan Gomez has got a couple of threes now in the first for Athens.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Athens.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
James with it. Defended by Nunn. Nice shot by James.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Nunn passes to Fareed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Athens shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Fareed. Both free throws good from Kenneth Fareed. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From deep, James. Nunn grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Inside, here's Fareed. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James against Fareed. Pass to Diallo from downtown. It's hauled in by Athens.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Diallo against Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed inside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Tries it from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
James, the pass to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Goes up the baseline, and he knocks down the jumper.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Now here's James. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Hayes throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. For three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Athens. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Now, here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Diallo. 20 points for him. To the middle, here's Hayes. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Athens has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Pass to Hernan Gomez, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Now here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nunn with it. He's guarded by Diallo. They get the rebound. Fareed finds Nunn. Athens moving the ball around. And it's slammed in by Fareed. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's James. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. James has got 5. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That shot, no good. Athens trails by 4. Driving inside.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's James. 7 points in the game. The three ball. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. "55 seconds left to play here in the half." Launches from deep. Tries again. Again, Athens.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision-making.
Diallo, a screen on Nunn. And here's James outside. A three-pointer is right on target. James has got 13 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Shoots the three. Another three for Athens.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Nunn against James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Athens, they've made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one drops. And it's tied up with that one.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Stolen by Grant. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll return shortly.
So do you guys agree with what we're seeing here?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but some teams are ranked way too low.
Like who? Who do you think should?
Their perimeter D's been weaker than airport toilet paper, and trust me, I know. They should strengthen it.
Wait a minute. I can't get the image of airport.
That
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the three, the small forward. Nunn passes to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Back to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. That one goes. Count it. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Hayes up top. Back to James. Pass to Diallo. Fires for three. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Grant for three. Misses the follow-up. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James looking around. Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets it go from deep. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 27 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
None against Diallo. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Driving the lane, and he slams it one-handed.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Pass to Okobo. Fareed outside. Hernan Gomez. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 4 now for Athens. James kicks to Diallo. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
.158 left to play in the third. Pass to Hayes. Lays it up off the glass. Hayes has got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
None against Diallo. Fareed high post. Fareed a screen on Diallo. 4 on the clock. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hernan Gomez has got 24 points. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. James kicks to Diallo. No good with the triple.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now, here's Nunn. 16 points for him. Basket counts. Now it's a 6-point Athens lead.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Nunn with it. He's guarded by Diallo. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got the lead back up to 6 now for Athens.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Three-pointer. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 30 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Athens leads by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard. Diallo kicks to Hayes. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. Just 5 on the clock. And here's James outside. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hernan Gomez with a screen on James.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Offline with his 3. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. No good from the wing. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Hayes, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Hernan Gomez down low.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
James fires. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Diallo against Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Let's lose a 3. That does not go. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. A huge two-handed slam.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I just on a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Launches it. James. Oh, sticks the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. The lead is 2. The slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Diallo with it. He's in the post. Fareed defending.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And an intentional foul right there. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Clock at 4. That's in there.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
James outside. No good there. So it's Athens.
A good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Poirier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Larkin. Gets the three ball to go. Larkin's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Larkin no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Fires at the elbow. And that's good for 2. Give him 8.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Oh, he picked him clean. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Courtney into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Floats one up, and they pick up 2.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
They set the screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. He takes it in. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Colson. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hall, the 15-footer, and that one drops.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. That one a little long. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last timeout. Here's Colson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. That three's off the mark. To the paint. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's the pick. The 3-ball. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Right side, Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. It's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Yes, it's good. Larkin's got 19 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Larkin with the bucket.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Man, a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hall. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. From the high post. And it's Colson with a rebound.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest.
This dunk contest is going to be legit. We've got some athletes, boy.
You're right, man. Some serious high risers in this field. I cannot wait to see. Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. It's stolen. Now here's Horton Tucker. He's closely guarded. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Larkin's got 27 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. Money from the wing. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Down low. Drops puts in the layup for two. That's 29 for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32 points. Out left to the wing. Driving in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. Cold shot's good from the strike. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. That's 29 for him. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Colson, that's good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Larkin. Give him 31 now. Launches it. Not going to go that time. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Here's Colson. Knocks down the long J. Colson's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the right side. Pass to Courtney. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Poirier. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
An explosive finish for a big man who doesn't always take it to the rim hard.
Yeah, he has the appropriate size to attack the rim, but he usually doesn't.
Well, he certainly attacked it that time, but, I mean, that's what they want to see more from him.
Baldwin's shot is good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Larkin. He's got 34. Hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Going inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter prompt and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. The 11-footer, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, got a piece of it. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Horton-Tucker. No good on the three. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Just 5 to shoot. And a one-handed slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Shakes him, bangs it in. What a move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
They set a pick. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Using the glass to lay it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
The free ball is down.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it.
And good. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, And it's a two-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin to take the lead. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Needed those and got them. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
The winner at the buzzer.
cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now here's Nunn. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shot on the wing, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Off target with the open look.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
There's the pick. Down low, here's Boy, and it's Osman with the rebound.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And Fareed throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Boy. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nunn wide open. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. To the inside, Boy, and he dunks it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the dunk by Fareed.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's the screen. Ring shot on the way. Good. He hits the jump shot. He has 5. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Grant the pass to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he makes good on the layup. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 1.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Athens shooting their first free throws of this game. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ballin' Boy. Some solid defense from Fareed. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both good from the line that time. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
They set the pick. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Pass to Ballin' Boy. Over Fareed. Ballin' Boy gets the bucket. Ballin' Boy's got 8 points. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand. You need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Another shot. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back end.
Pass to Ballin' Boy to the right side. And they call an illegal screen here. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Athens leading by 5. Nunn looking around. To the inside. And Fareed throws it down.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
It has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Monecki. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 5. And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Kept alive. Fareed. Pass to Nunn. Here we go, one-on-one. Stolen. And even 3-on-3 break. Lets the 3 fly. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
1:02 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. There's a good screen. And a miss there on the triple. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
From deep, Hernan Gomez. Another 3 for Athens.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shoots it up. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now Nunn lets it go from 11. And so it's Athens. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey, man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. They've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. To the middle. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Tries from 16. Again, Athens.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the layup falls. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Offensive rebound. Picked off in midair. Inside. Here's Boy. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Now we take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the best rebounders in the NBA have been over the last 10 games. 4th, Kenneth Faried.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Down low, here's Boy. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. Traps in the tray.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
They set the screen. Unable to get that one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Faried down low. 6 points for him.
And here's a look at the stats for Faried. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Athens leading by 17. Nunn with it. 26 points for him. Again, Athens.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Here's Boy. Faried defending. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Drains the three-pointer.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Athens has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. None. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Monecki. So the wing on the left. Fires from 18. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Athens with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Being here about 46% for the game. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Athens leading by 22. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Pass to Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. The second chance effort. Again, Athens.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
There's a screen from the stripe. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Nunn. Plays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 40 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Lots of room. Again, Athens.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
There's the screen. To the inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Grant.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Athens.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
No good from Ball and Boy. And here is Athens now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez kicks to Osman. He draws iron on the dunk. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. There's 18 seconds left in the game. And here's none. From deep three-point territory. Off on that one. So it's Athens winning it.
A treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the 1. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And the 3 off target. Now James. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. No one near him. James with the rebound. There's the screen. Driving inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Diallo outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Colson. He's defended by Hayes. Banked it in off the glass.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Diallo outside. Now here's Hayes. Back to Diallo. Baldwin with a rebound.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's James from the arc. Counted from distance. James has got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Diallo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. No good with the triple. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
James, left side. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 9.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Fires the three. On target from range. James has got 15.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the four-man position. Pass to Baldwin, beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge it.
They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. And it's James with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Now, here is James. Tightly guarded with the fadeaway. No good.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
From outside the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. Here's Colson. And here's Diallo. 15 points in the game. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Baldwin from behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here's Diallo. Here's the 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. James passes to Diallo. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
40 seconds left in the half. There's the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game. And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. Deflected. James goes in. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everyone.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And next up, we have the award winners. Our
It's been a runaway. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now. Here's James. On the take, and slam dunk by James.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's James. 24 points for him. Diallo outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The shot's good. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Poked loose and stolen by Diallo. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Over to the wing. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's in there.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From the arc. Up again. That shot off. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 8 assists in the game. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. There's the 3. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Drives to the hoop.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he gets that one.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 24 points.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
James with the ball. He's got 36 points. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 38 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 26 points for him.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
They set the pick. For 3, James gets the 3 to fall.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
He gets it in there.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Colson. From downtown, he drops it from range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's James, and he knocks the jumper down. James has got 45 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Baldwin's shot is good. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, he jammed it!
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. James fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh my! What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Wow! I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The shot is money.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
He launches. Oh, it's off. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Check by James. Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Diallo left side. Now here is James, defended by Horton Tucker.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. James attacking, and it's good! He hits another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, the feathery touch! Dropped it right over the rim. Shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James! No good from 3! Here's Hall, checked by James. Oh yeah, that's good! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
into game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Swider in at the four-man position. Here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick from outside the arc. Ballin' boy. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Larkin. Warhog grabs the board. Takes the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's Larkin. Buries the corner three.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Puts the move on. They get it back. Here's Ballin' Boy. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Ballin' Boy's got his second basket of the night.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside, low block shot. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
There's the screen. Takes a three. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Courtney. Knocks down the three ball.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
To stop the run, and the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Poirier to the wing right side. Here's Courtney. Clock at 6. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
1:51 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Courtney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Baseline try, off the left rim and out. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Larkin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Larkin hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. From deep. And no good.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
The tray. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
They set the pick. Nice move. Got a piece of it.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Hits the three-point bomb. Courtney's got 8.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
So as we end the first... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Pass to Boy. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. Shoots. Goes back up. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
They set the screen. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the paint. The 19-foot shot. Second chance shot with the clock winding down. Boy's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. From the arc. Nailed from 3-point land.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. There's the pick. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To end the run, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Larkin looking it over. The three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's the screen. Down low. It's tipped. Here's the three. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Shoots. 6 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
.46 seconds left in the first half.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And yes, it's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The three. For the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then...
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team.
Here's Larkin. Launches it. It's tipped. Pass to Manecki. Finished off the break. Monecki's got his first points of the game.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
He had a nice open look right there.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Crafty move, and it's good on the layup. He's got 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
90 seconds now into the second half. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. No problems knocking that one down. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the drive. Count it. Good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. There's the 3, and again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They swipe it. And here they come. Pulls up for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Fires away from outside. Here's Poirier. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Ballin' Boy. 8 points for him. Into the lane, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That's tipped. Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. From 10 feet out. Here's Boy. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Boy's got 8 points in the quarter.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Got it up. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's a good screen. Going inside. It's deflected. Here's the break. To the left wing. Here's Larkin. That 3 off the mark. Being here about 46% for the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And he's good on the second. So it's the visitors now. They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 20 points for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Poirier, and he converts the layup.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Driving in. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Boy. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Larkin. They set the pick. The putback. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Quick shot there, and it's off target. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. It's deflected. They recover it. A second chance effort. Here's Larkin. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Stripped it away. Three-pointer. That shot missing.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like
Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. James against Nunn. James attacking. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez up top. It's good from the top of the key.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nunn against James. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Nunn, coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Sinks it from distance. Hernan Gomez has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's James. After the basket by Athens. Diallo outside. He buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Nunn drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Diallo. 14 points his last outing. This one for 3. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out. So I applaud them for hanging in there.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
For 3, James fires in the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Clock at 6. Athens needs to get off a shot. The shot by Fareed, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Fades. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. James has got 7 points. Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Over Diallo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Diallo outside for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Diallo. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. There's a screen. James attacking. 4-3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts it up. And again, it's Athens converting.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's Athens. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hernan Gomez. To the inside. Take it away! James with the ball. 7 points in the game. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. James has got 9.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
None against Diallo. Here's Hernan Gomez. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the visitors call time here. Hayes is checked in for Tice. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
To the paint. Here's Fareed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was
the ruling on the floor
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Diallo a screen on Nunn. He was all alone on that one. James has got 14.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. He's defended by Hayes.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. James deciding where to go with it. For 3, Diallo drills it from deep. Diallo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
James against none. Pass to Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Grant outside. And here's Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. The 3 is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
James passes to Diallo. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's none. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. James, that's good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
None against Diallo. The baseline J. None with a bucket. None's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Knocks down the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hernan Gomez has got 19 points. Diallo a screen on none. Here's James. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
None against Diallo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hayes, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. "15 seconds left in the first half. Now none. 14 points for him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Fareed's got 8.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret.
Man, I think for Athens, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Athens.
They've had a lot of
gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Diallo outside. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at point guard. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Nunn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three. Here's James, and he banks in the layup. James has got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in a shooting guard. Left side, Nunn. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. It's Hayes with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's all from three-point range. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Diallo a screen on Nunn. And there's James from the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
With the floater, the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Diallo outside. And there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. And stolen by Hayes. And stolen by Nunn. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Now Diallo fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Nunn against James. Diallo outside. Hayes with a screen. Diallo passes to Hayes. And the visitors call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
And it's rejected. Fast break, here we go. Up ahead. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Knocks it down from distance.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. "13 feet out." And again, it's Athens converting.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
James against Nunn. Pass to Hayes. Now here's Diallo. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. For three, James. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Nunn drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And that one's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doesn't go for him. And Diallo, here we go. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Athens has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And that's an intentional foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Over Diallo. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James against Grant. James, left side. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He shoots. Yes, sir. Great position on the J.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Nunn drives in, and he slams it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. With the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shots blocked, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Outside Nunn. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On the clock. Another shot. Ooh, rise and fire.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Got that time. Athens has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
From deep, knocks down the trifecta.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Pulls the trigger. He knocks down the jumper.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Hayes up top and stolen by none. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally, and the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They could pressure the inbounds pass and go for the steal first, but if that's unsuccessful, you have to be ready to foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. It's all come down to this, one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
None against James. Can't get the three. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, the stuff! And he nails it!
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And Athens calls time here. They're ahead by 4. Footer is in.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Yeah, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. So Clark, as the season is drawing to a close, younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive, the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Larkin looking it over. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Driving to the basket. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Here's Larkin, 11 points in the game. Got it. Good job in the low post. Larkin's got 13.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Baldwin, there's the killer two-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
The 17-footer. Poirier grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 17.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here he goes. Baldwin looking for the opening. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 10.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Six to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 27.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up on the wing. And that one is off. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Leading by 14. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Larkin, the pass to Gordon. There's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Man, that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air.
Well, I love the fact he's not backing down. Just, here I come, try and stop me. I love that kind of edge.
Here's Larkin. He has 30. To Poirier. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Shakes him. Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. He was all alone on that one. Larkin's got 33.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he drives in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 37.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And it's blocked. 1:57 left now here in the second. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And he just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Nothing on the board, and he makes that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Larkin, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Fires for three. Rebound by Larkin.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A floater. The shot will not fall. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Hall. We saw him with 10 points last game. From the high post, the shot's good. Baldwin's got 24 points. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's miscue number 2 for them tonight. On the whole, they've been doing a great job of taking care of the basketball.
Yeah, there's a reason, Greg, they've held on to this lead. I mean, being very cautious and controlled with their passing and execution offensively.
Knocked loose. Here's Colson. Still scoreless. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And it's good, 2 points. Baldwin's got 29.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Driving inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Horton Tucker. From outside, off the mark. Gotten all but one of the 3-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. Here's Courtney. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good. Courtney's got 5 now.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Here's Baldwin. He has 31.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the screen. Driving in. Pass to Larkin. 1:31 left here in the third quarter.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Baldwin the pass to Colson. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Larkin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 47 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And he gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They set the pick. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. And it's good for 2. Larkin's got 49 points in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
2 on the clock. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Count that bucket. Larkin's got 53.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Poirier. Out to the right wing. Lets it go with a three. Buries it from three-point range.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
The three. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Takes it inside.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Larkin. Shoots from the line. And good! He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And they get it back. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Baldwin's got 46 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
It's stolen. Here's Hall. It's good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Courtney, defended by Horton Tucker.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Baldwin. Oh, what a finish.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing.
team is in the second game of a back-to-back. Do you play it differently?
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Puts up a three. Another shot. Here's Boy. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. That one's good for two.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Five to shoot. Here's Boy. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Now here's Nunn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pulls it, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And so it's Athens with it, and a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires for 3. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Here's Nunn. 6 to shoot. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got 6.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
They set a pick. Misses from short range. Athens leading by 5. And they're pushing it up. The pull-up J. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8 points now.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8 points now. And again, it's Athens converting.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Ballamboy. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Outside none. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Takes the three. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Athens up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. They set the pick. The three, and in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside none. The three, and Ballamboy pulls it down. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside none. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the paint. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Athens.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Here's none. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
13 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Nunn's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They grab their own miss. Nunn finds Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. Fareed. They shoot again! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:52 left in the second period. They set the pick to the inside. Bolomboy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's... Oh my goodness!
Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Second shot opportunity. There's the block. In transition, here they come. Here's none. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
52 seconds left in the second. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Bolomboy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Athens leading by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hey, here's none for 3. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Beyond the arc, sinks the tray. And now it's just a 4-point Athens lead. Here's Fareed. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey folks, let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for Athens.
We often talk about efficiency on offense.
Athens leading by 4. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Outside none. Clock at 6, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to none. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the wing, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 4.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From 15 feet away, hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Back to Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Down low. Here's Balamboy. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Nunn with a bucket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 4-3. Here's Balamboy. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Balamboy's got 19 points.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Athens leading by 4. And here's Nunn. He has 29 now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And yep, it's good. He's got 14. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Balamboy, carries it down low. Balamboy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Back to Nunn. Osman on the wing. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got rebound number 8 now.
Side out.
He takes it in, sent away.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 41 seconds left in the third. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. That shot wide open. Nunn's got 38 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And there's a pick. To the inside. Bolomboy. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And he commits the intentional foul. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Nunn, the pass to Graham. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The home team calls timeout. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Cuts off the pass. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lets it go. And that one is right through the heart.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. Here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Nunn. An easy 2 on the layup. Nunn's got 40 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Shot from 16, and the shot goes down.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
And there's the drop.
Oh! Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 9 rebounds now. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
To the middle. Here's Bolomboy. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Oh, it's off! Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They set the screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Nunn. The putback. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
stolen away. Now Grant. Tries from 19, and there it is!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. That misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
He got it.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Takes a three. No good. Athens leading by 9. And the three misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
.119 left in the fourth quarter, and they'll get another chance.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Jacks up a three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, the shot is off. Left side, none. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Puts up the tray. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Jams it home! 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go!
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Aldrin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 3. Horton-Tucker in the corner. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's Hall. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's James. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's a screen. He takes it in, and a strong finish with two hands.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Diallo, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
James wide open. James with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Diallo. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Going inside.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And first quarter, we're hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Shot good by Diallo.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Diallo. Here's Hayes. To Diallo. Misses, and he wants that one back.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now James, still without a basket. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by James.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Diallo. Miričić is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Diallo. Banked in off the glass. Diallo's got 12.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Cans it from downtown.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Screen by Diallo. And it's James missing. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. For the three, buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Drills it from outside.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Hall. He's guarded by Diallo. Nailed from three-point land.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From deep, James makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Horton-Tucker in the corner. Makes it off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's James outside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here he goes. And that one drops for him. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And here's James outside. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Here's Baldwin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. James right side. And good that time. 18 points for him.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The drive by James. This is it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Driving to the basket. Here's Baldwin. Over Diallo. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up 19. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, you could say that this game
has been a runaway. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. We've got Hayes, Diallo out there at Miritich. Then it's James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. 6 to shoot. On the top of the key, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And here's James outside. Rebounded by Hall. Dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. James fires from way outside. Here's Miritich. That one goes in. Miritich has got his first bucket in this one.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
The rebound by James.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
The fadeaway. Again, James missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Hall. James covering. From outside the arc. Hall, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James right side. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 20.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so here's the home team. 19-point game. Fades. James with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
James, good.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. 19 points in the game.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
From deep, James knocks down the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 32 seconds left in the third. Gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lets the 3 fly, hits it from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Taken away by Hayes. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot. Covered by Hayes. 5 on the clock. Pass to Colson. Takes the 3. Drops in the tray.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Hall. James defending.
Oh! You've got to be kidding.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Unloads. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Horton Tucker's shot is off. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And here is James. The fader. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. James misses. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Baldwin and stolen by Diallo. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Hayes, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Hayes. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Goes up to the stripe. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Diallo. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Horton Tucker with it. The visiting
These teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Ballin Boy. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Larkin. There's the three. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot from the wing. It's deflected. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Drops in the three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Poirier. And a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in on the break.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
To the middle. Here's Ballin Boy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Larkin. They get it back. Second chance effort. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Here's Ballin Boy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Powered down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot on the wing, and he drops that one in. He's got 5. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Larkin no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Takes the 3. Here's Ballin Boy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
Well, remember, guys, size doesn't always equal athleticism.
Here's Larkin. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he drops him first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Takes it inside. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer. Larkin's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fires the three. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pulls up on the wing. Bolomboy. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. To the left wing. Here's Poirier. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Bolomboy. Oh, deflected. Baseline try. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. They get it back. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Looking to get it going. That one goes in. He's got 9. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. On target from range. Larkin's got 12 points in the game. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant, everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Pure from three-point range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Six to shoot. From the arc. He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Balamboy's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. That one goes. Count it.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. He's got 16. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. For 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Driving to the basket. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The 3. That shot missing. So we conclude the first half. Up 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
All right, guys, time to...
Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's the pick. Into the lane.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but... You know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Courtney, averaging around 6 a game. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he gets the bucket. 21 points in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Ballenboy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ballenboy's got 18 points in the game.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Good on the shot. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Larkin. Give him 20. There's a screen. And he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And that one good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Poirier. 11 points in the game. Clock at 4. Shot from 12. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. To the inside. Here's Ballenboy. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 10.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The shot, no good.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one misses. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Larkin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They get it back. Doesn't go that time. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They lead by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Pass to Courtney. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And he gets it to go. Monecki's gotten his first basket of the night. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he banks in the layup. He has 29 now.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Larkin. There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The 17-footer. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Courtney. Oh, he leaves no question.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Let's loose for 3.
A precision pass from a long way out.
Man, the pass, how about the catch right there? Wow, nice teamwork. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Driving inside. Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And he slams it down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Book it!
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Yes! Using that window!
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's Boy, trailing by 8. For 3. Can't get it. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Going inside, jams it home!
Fans, you've come to the right place.
Here we go.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Faried, and it's none in at the point. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Here's a Kobo. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hernan Gomez, that's a two-pointer. Mirajic grabs the miss. About 1 minute into the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Executing the plan here early, still haven't missed a shot.
Shot to stop the run. None can't get it to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James, the pass to Diallo. They grabbed their own miss. For Athens, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. None, that's good.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
James, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Nunn looking around. Pulls up on the wing. He gets that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's James. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Faried, a screen on Diallo. To the middle. And Faried throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's James. Misses from close range. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 5.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with good shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Nunn. Faried setting the pick for Nunn. With the drive. And the dunk by Faried.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Diallo, a screen on Nunn. Nice shot by James.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Diallo. To the inside, Tice. It's hauled in by Athens.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Good on the three-point shot.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Stolen away. Here's a Kobo. Hernan Gomez covering. Nine seconds left to play here in the first. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at center. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Again, Athens.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Nunn's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. Diallo has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. From downtown, they get it again. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. In the corner, Nunn with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Grant. Here's Diallo. And there it is for him. Diallo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nunn's got it all tied up now for Athens.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
James has a two-pointer. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 10.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Here's Hernan Gomez. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve in the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Beyond the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hernan Gomez passes to Fareed. Here's Nunn. It's good. Nunn's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Hernan Gomez. A 3-ball. Athens moving the ball around. Driving the lane. Here's Fareed. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. From deep, James. It's good on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Up top, Diallo. Shoots over Grant. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 21 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Tice with a screen on Grant. Diallo the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. No good there. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. James against Nunn. Diallo sets a screen for James. 6 on the shot clock. Diallo no good. Nunn wide open. Again, Athens. Here's James. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half,
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny.
and swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the home team.
Game. Athens trails by 4. They've got James, Diallo out there at Miritich, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 30 points. And the home team has possession. James looking it over. Over Nunn. James, good. James has got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. For the tie. Another 3 for Athens.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 23 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket is good. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
James kicks to Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 25.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
For the lead. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got the lead up to 2 now for Athens.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nice shot by James.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Nunn. He's got 34. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Over in the corner, Osman. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. James wide open. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 19 points. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez a screen. The open shot by Nunn. The rebound by James. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Diallo sets a screen for James. Shot good by Diallo.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Nunn. Hands the 12-footer. Nunn's got 36.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Diallo against Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. It's intercepted. Screen by Diallo. Pass to Okobo. Diallo is screen on Grant. Plays it up and banks it in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Nunn. Fareed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
.30 seconds left in the third. Diallo sets a screen for James. Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Osman, the pass to Nunn. Back to Osman. And here's Nunn. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Okobo in a 2-guard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Screen by Diallo. For three. Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got 36.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Going inside. Tice passes to Diallo. Another shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Athens trails by 12. Now, none. It's rebounded by Tice. Now here's James. Defense right on him. Pass to Diallo. The tray. It's hauled in by Athens. This one for 3. And that one's good. Osman's got it back down to within single digits for Athens. James against none. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Stolen by none. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's none. He's guarded closely. Knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
The 3 doesn't go. Athens trails by 9. Jumper is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Lays it in off the window.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Screen by Tyson. Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Saves him with the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Puts up the 3. Drained from outside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
None against James. Rips it down with 2 hands.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Diallo against Grant. And Fareed sends it back. And there's going to be and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is
the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Down by 15. Grant with the ball. Fires the three. Does not go in.
To 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Larkin with the bucket. And for the guys who changed teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple of things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
Here's Courtney. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Courtney. 3-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. From deep. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Courtney. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And there's a pick. And there's the drive. Right side, Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
A minute and a half left in the first. Up and in on the layup.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Larkin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Off off with the layup. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 16 points.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Ball stolen. Here's Larkin. Tipped. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Leading by 4. And we'll get the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Here's Baldwin. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's the 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
From downtown, it doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes it on the layup. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. From outside the arc, that one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Courtney. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 24 points.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And there's the screen. Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Puts up a 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He could have walked to the basket.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Larkin with the bucket.
He is dropping that 3 ball with remarkable consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. They swipe it. Here's Larkin. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we
gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, sweet move. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 28.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in the power forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 32 points in the game.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Larkin. He's got 32 points. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're pretty much staying put. Midway through the season now, but remaining a top team. They still have time to make their move.
Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Cans it from the wing. Give him 8.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. They set a pick. 3-pointer. And it's Larkin with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:56 left in the third quarter.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker, and a missed layup. Pass to Colson. It's a one-on-one situation.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 38 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Poirier. 40 seconds left in the third. Knocks it loose. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton Tucker. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Larkin with the bucket.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. For the tie. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 41.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. On Sunday, and then on Thursday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Larkin. No good there. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall to take the lead. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lets a floater go. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 43 points.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Got a hand on it. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Puts up a deep three. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Banks it home. Big shot.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Baldwin. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Hall. There's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Snatched away. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. That one's in there.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Larkin, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. 54 seconds left in the final quarter.
In a game this tight and this late, That level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Clock at 6. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
With the floater. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Here's Colson. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing.